This is Mary at TheMeriAtelier, and today is Thursday, September 23rd. This is my mother's birthday. Happy birthday, Mother, wherever you are. I wish you a happy day. She would be, I'm thinking here, see, she was born in 1912, so she would be 100 and, let's see, 12 to 21 would be what? 9 years, I think. Yeah. She would be 109 years old today if she were still with us. I was talking about her yesterday. I told my brother I kind of miss the lady. I miss her. She'd probably have lots of lessons to teach me. So, welcome to my desk. Good morning, all you creative people. Welcome to my desk. Let's see. Let me get to my channel. Who's out there? Arlene is there. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. Well, I still have all these little clusters on my desk, so let's put these away till next Wednesday. Or maybe I'll use one on an ARCAD. I was going to do an ARCAD today. Which one shall I use? There's the duck. Which one shall? Oh, I think I'll use this little one. Yes. So I'm going to start out doing an ARCAD. We had a busy day yesterday. Busy day. We didn't get home till, gosh, we didn't get home until about, what, 6? It was, I'm thinking here. It was after 7 before we finally settled down, before I finally settled down, and it was a big, long day. Oh, I'm glad to be home. Glad to be back at my desk. Well, I guess this envelope's full. I'll probably get out one of those little project envelopes and put these in. Full of clusters, and that's only the, what we've only done, I've only done 2 weeks. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning, Mitzi. Arlene says, I see clusters. Good morning, Mitzi, my early birds. Well, I thought I brought it in. I got the new Art Journal magazine yesterday. I guess it's still out in the living room, isn't it? Oh, let me get it. I thought I brought it in here. Of course I did. I don't know what I did with it, though. I got my Society of Idea Collectors. This is kind of a morning where I'm still waking up, I guess. Well, when I put my hands on it, I'll find it. Let's go ahead with the ARCAD. Honestly. I don't know what I did with it. It isn't over here. Did I cover it up already? I must have. Isn't that something? I know I brought it in here. Oh, well, I'll find it later. I got my Society of Idea Collector magazine. We were at Walmart yesterday. and I was looking for some more of these S-gel pens. And I looked and looked and looked in the office aisle, and my brother was with me, and when he's with me, you know, he's one who likes to go in and out of the store, and I'm like to look and look and look. Well, finally, I gave up. I said, well, they must not have any. And we were walking down the center of the aisle, and there was a bin of Sharpies, and there they were. So I got some more of those. And I bought some paint for my boxes yesterday. And Walmart, the paint gets all mixed up. The paint gets all mixed up in the aisle, and I pulled out some, and I couldn't see the price because they don't price the cans for us individually. When people are looking, they shove things around, and so I took it up there, and I just wanted some cheap paint. I didn't want to pay $30, $40. And the lady that helped me said, now that's, it's not a bright white. And I said, that's okay. And she said, it's semi-gloss. She said, it'll be a little bit glossy. And I said, that's okay. And she rang it up, and she said, it's $27. And I said, that's not okay. And I said, what I really want is just a flat white paint. She said, what are you going to use it for? And I said, well, I'm not going to paint walls. I said, and I'm going to use it for craft. And she went back, and she looked, and she pushed paint cans around on there. She realized how mixed up those cans got. People just shoved things around on that shelf, I guess. And she pushed things around, and she found a can of flat white paint for me for $9. $9 and some odd cents. Probably by the time I paid the taxes, $10. So I got that paint. So I'm not going to work on it this morning, but I'll be working on that. Got my Society of Idea Collectors. I missed Dee Dee yesterday. Does anybody know? Oh, hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Hi, Lori, girl. Lori, are you going to, I don't know when you're going on vacation. I know you're thinking about going on vacation. Are you going to be with us when we stream in October? You might want to go over there and take a look. We have the idea up, but I don't have the playlist out there yet. But I'm wanting to know if you're going to stream with us. Good morning, Terry L. Good morning, Terry. All you early birds. Well, I guess I was going to do an arcade, wasn't I? I went out and I looked for that magazine, and I came back with this. All right. So let's do an arcade. I moved them off my desk. Let's do a kind of little here and there this morning. Let's do an arcade. And let's see what I have. That's the one I'm going to send to Arlene. Arlene, I'm still getting stuff ready for you. The Be Fearless with Your Wolf is coming back to you. But I'm keeping it in here for now. All right. That arcade is getting pretty full. What's this? That's glue. That goes over in this container over here. Okay. I think I got everything out there. Now I was going to, let's see what I have here. This is like doing a cluster. I've got a 14. Oh, I've already got this cut into the shape of an arcade. I was working on it. Terry's here. Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, good morning. So usually on those mornings that I don't know what to do, I will draw or just, I don't know. I'm just not really, I came in here this morning and said, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? So this is a good way to start out the morning, just playing. Now I need those little scissors. Let's just play a little in the arcades. I've got plenty to do. It's just what are you going to tackle first? What are you going to tackle first? And I should probably zoom in here a little so you guys can see. I was reviewing my video from yesterday and I was really zoomed in yesterday. I was surprised that I didn't get out of frame. This was just the back of, I think it was a Heidi Swap. I'm not sure what it was. Back of some sort of packaging. And it's already got, it's got a clock, a little girl with a picture. I might put my own little picture there. That will look good. I'll put my own little picture there, something else on it. I got a lot of something else's. But usually when I don't know what to do, I'll draw. I was thinking about drawing something this morning. All right, I'm liking this here. What else do I have here? I've got the base of another one started here. Let's cut this one out. I'll finish these two arcades this morning. This really needs a little more strengthening on there. We'll see. We will see, said the blind man. So what am I going to do today? Well, today is Thursday. I really don't have any big plans for today. I don't have any big plans. Anne comes on with her craft and chat. I might sit in there and in Anne's craft and chat and inventory a couple more boxes that I have out ready to inventory. I'll have to, if I'm in there, the first hour, I'll have to have it on mute because my brother watches his shows. Let's see, I've got a $3, I got a jack of clubs, I've got a 14. All right, let's see what I have here for people. And you know, this cluster would look better on here, I think. Let's get another cluster. Let's just use them. If you make them, let's use them. Shall I use that one since I pulled it out? Boy, that's an awful fat cluster. Man, I really made it fat. I think this is when I had trouble getting the staple through. Let's use this one. So next week, Sue Hyo's theme is holiday, I think. Holiday. Got a thread. Rhonda says, good morning, good morning. You'll be here in October. You'll go look. Okay, Lori. Good morning, ladies. I think I'll do this little one. I won't have to cut the feet off of her, but I'm going to fussy cut her out. Oh, and I got that little one. Oh, they're falling out of my bag here. The bag is split. Got the word pounce. That doesn't fit on either one. I got some gold. All right. We were going to fussy cut here. So this is going to be kind of a, I did everything that tired me out yesterday, so I'm going to rest today. We need to get out in the garden and clean it up, cut down our peonies. We'll see what kind of a day it's. It's been really cool here lately, which is nice. Got something on here. It's been cool the last couple days. And after all that heat wave that we have, it's kind of nice to have some cool weather. And of course, my brother, his doctor couldn't see him last week. Couldn't get work him in to the schedule. And so we had to go back this week. And, oh, it was probably around maybe 3:30 by the time we got out of there. And he had to go to Pizza Ranch. Oh, I'm liking that for that. And I'm kind of liking this one on here. Just like so, but I'm not sure I like this cluster with it. Could I like her? If I put her behind, yeah, I like her behind too. I don't think I'll cut her feet off. I kind of like her in front. Let's find a different cluster. I could put that one with that. Or I could put this one. Oh, I got this one here. I kind of like that. I'm not sure I'm happy with this cluster on here. Maybe if I put it over here and this one there. Oh, it says squeeze. It says squeeze. Man, I think I'm happy with this like this. All right. We'll just go with it. We'll go with the flow. I came in here this morning and said, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? I have these, and I have these left from yesterday. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to rummage on my desk rummage on my desk, clean off my desk. That can go there. All right, I need tape. That's what I was reaching for. Let's put this on first. Might as well use them up. Might as well use them up so they won't get too stacked up for me. Terry says, we had a wind and patio situation this morning. That's why I'm up. Uh-oh. An umbrella. Did the wind blow your umbrella down? Well, I'm glad the wind got you up, Terry. I'm glad the wind got you up. Let's put the 14 on there. Let's put the 14 right there. Rhonda's here. Warm up art. Warm up art. Yes, Terry. That is so true. Warming up. Warm up art. So Rhonda says, Arlene, I'm going to work on a cup of coffee. Then I think I need to finish sewing a new tote bag. Mine fell apart. Oh dear. Kimberly says, I have to take little Beefcake to the vet this morning for a checkup. Then we can come home and art. Aw. I think little Beefcake is her little dog. Let's put it right there. I'm kind of liking that. I might have to secure this a little and put some color on it. And I think I'm going to put C'est la vie. How about right there? I don't want to put it too far down. I could put it in here. No, I think I like it here better. So we just need a little piece of tape right there. Terry says she's never up this early. She's trying to wake up. Well, thanks for popping in. If you fall asleep, Terry, we won't hold it against you. It's early in the morning. It's early in the morning. It's like 4:30 this morning here, maybe a little after now that I've started, but we won't hold it against you if you fall asleep. There we go. Now, let's do something on the back here with this. Ink. Ink it. How about blue? Let's do some blue. And this is kind of a glossy gloss, so I guess it's going to stay on there. I'm saying that the back of this photo is on a coated paper. When I said glossy gloss, I meant it was coated. But I just don't like leaving it white. Okie dokie. I almost feel like stamping this stamp there. Just for the fun of it. We're going to, but let's see. Let's put something on the back to help hold this. And this was just a strip of paper that I accidentally put the tape on the wrong side. I meant the tape to go on the back of this where it was, and that would have matched this, but I accidentally did it wrong. So we're just going to put this right down in here to help hold her on. And we're going to stamp that little hand stamp on it with my dirty black ink pad here. Should clean that off. Should clean all of that. Ew, ew, ew. I used this pad yesterday and when I was making those clusters and got it all over my cluster. Let's stamp this on here. Kimberly says they don't get to go in with her when she takes her little doggy to the vet. They come out and get them in the parking lot. She just has a ball. Aw. Did Ann come in? Good morning, Ann. Ann, are you opening your room this morning? I was saying I might come in and work on inventorying a box. Let's write my name and the date. September 23rd, my mother's birthday. I'll have to sing happy birthday to her. 2021. I think I said she would be 109 today. All right, there's that one. I'm pretty happy with it. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Walmart, warm up art. Not Walmart. Now this little cluster says squeeze. Squeeze. So I'm going to put it there. And I have this little girl that's going to go here. Yeah, I think I'm liking that. She's not going to stick up much in the arcade, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put these on. These clusters are fun because you don't have to do much. I mean, they're already done, so your art piece is just that more finished. And I already had the base of my arcades done, so these are going pretty fast this morning. Maybe I should work on a couple more bases and have them ready for another time. Let's put her up a little like that. Yeah, I'm liking that. And I'm not going to cut her feet off. We'll leave her feet alone, but I think I'm going to ink her a little with the blue again. Mostly her head area. There we go. And let's put how far do I need to go up here? to right under her arm. So right about to there with the tape. Let's put it this way and that way. Oh, I've got plenty to do, that's for sure. I want to stencil my little gnome that I cut out into my journal. I don't think I stenciled him in. We could start thinking about an October journal. Let's put her right there. Aw, I'm liking that. Now the back. Oh, the back, that goes good with the back. The back needs something more on here. What do I have? I got blank arcads. I got my jack. You mean I don't have... Here, I've got another one painted here. I think I was just using up paint. I've got a $3 tab. I don't want to use that. I've got this. Now, I'll save that for some... You mean you don't have any scraps, Mary? Oh, I got scraps. I've got scraps. What do I have in here? Rustling the bags. Mary's rustling her bags this morning. Let's see, I've got a bit of this blue left from last month's journal. Let's see, how does that work on there? Now, Mary's wrestling the bags. Got some tissue paper. This looks like a C, but it's really a tag. Interesting. Oh, look, I got some of this that's already got tape on it. Does it have tape? Oh, this has that iron on. I'd have to iron it on. But I could just tape it on. I kind of like that. I also have a bit of this. I've got stuff. I've got a... Is this tape? Or is this that iron? This is that iron on too. No, that's tape. Let's use this because it's already there. All I have to do is attach it. I got fussy cuts. I've got these, but I'm going to put those in with my people. Let's see. Quarter bows. I got some feet that need to go in with my people. Oh, that's interesting. Questions. How asking the right questions can set you on a whole new course. I'm going to save that out. I got the word big. I got some scrap here. I'm just sorting through. Somebody sent me, I think. Did somebody send this to me? I kind of like that. I think somebody sent this to me in Happy Mail. Janet. Mary, thank you for all the wonderful inspiration. Janet Nash sent this to me. I think I'll put that in my journal. Gift from Chris with some of those alphabet letters. I'm just going through this stash. I've got a couple of these. Let's do one of those. What's this? A bench? Nah. I think this is where I was practicing my calligraphy. This is just scrap. But I like it because it's an arcade scrap. That's pretty cool. I'm going to save that. I got a piece of black fabric and a flour sifter. Got a couple more fussy cuts in here. Got some ladies. Look like they're having a... I got a finger pointing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, 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 dear. Just hunting for stuff to put on the back of my arcade here. I should really take these, save this for something else, because it's kind of awkward. Got a couple scraps in there. Let me just kind of fold this up. I'll save this for something like papers or something. And let's take all these little bits and put them in my scrap pile here, wherever that is. We'll put them in here, which is stuffed full. I was using this for my clusters. A little piece of gold ribbon. Got a topiary. Let me stuff these in here. I have to think about what I want to do for holiday next week on clusters, because do I want to do Christmas, or do I want to do Halloween or Thanksgiving, or do I want to do all the holidays? I'm thinking about it. I could do several different holidays, but I don't know if I want to do that. Might do Halloween, since Halloween, we've already, you know, the thing about all this stuff being out on the market early, it's nice to have it out early so you can get ready for it, but by the time it comes, you feel like you've already celebrated it. I suppose the people that don't buy all that stuff they haven't celebrated it yet, so it's still new to them. So let's put this down on here, and I'm kind of liking this. Let's tear this. I think this was part of a crayon rubbing that I did off of one of those albums. Let's put that on there. And I have this tape. I'm getting too much. I want to save that for something else. The topiary? No, we're going to save that. All right, we'll fool with that later. We're going to put this on there. All right, that's about it. Let's throw these little bits and bops away. Do I want that? I'll save that. Throw these other things. Oh, I got a padlock. I got two locks here. I got a padlock. Okay, I gotta get it out. I got a padlock and a lock. Nah. And little scraps to toss. Whoops. I'm going to keep those. All these little scraps that get on my desk annoy me. Annoy me. Hold on a second. Let me put these in the bag. My bag's getting stuffed full. Just the scraps. Somebody would come in here after I died and see all my scraps. They would say, "What is this?" And I'll go, "Junk. Close it quick, throw it away." And some artsy person would say, "No." All right, let's throw the little scraps, handful of little scraps that I have. All right. I had to go hunting. And we're going to put this on with tape because it's easy. It's easy. So after his doctor appointment, we went to Walmart because I wanted to get paint. We got a few grocery items. I like to buy my potato chips at Walmart. They have what I like. What else did I get? I can't remember. Oh, Norma Branson's got me eating these Kind bars. A kind of a granola bar. They're called Kind, K-I-N-D. And so I got some of those. And what else did I get? I don't think I got anything artsy other than the paint. Got my S-Gel pens, these ink pens, these Sharpie pens that I'm really liking. Did anybody watch Arlene Says Mary? Oh, good. That's what I was going to ask. Arlene Says Mary, week 15 idea. Create paper doll, then design costumes for it. Dee Dee used a pattern book. Oh, let's create a paper doll. Now, did she draw her paper doll? Or did she make it out of magazines? Or I'm feeling like drawing one. Let's put this on here. I kind of wanted these scraps on there too. And let's do that with this little glue stick. I noticed some of these in the Dollar Tree. I bought a couple packages. I've got plenty, but I'm going, oh, Dollar Tree has some. Not this week, but last week I was at Dollar Tree. All right, let's start with this one up here. I'll just put these little Elmer's glue pens. They weren't in the art part. They were in the part where you buy envelopes and such. They were down that aisle. More the office area. Let's just put that like that. And this one's going to go on here. And I do have a key out. Maybe we'll put a key on here. Just for the fun of it. Let's write. Well, let's put this one on first. So let's do Dee Dee's week 15 idea. I think I might have missed week 14. I'll have to get out since I'm kind of not sure what I want to do. I'm going to have to glue that on if I put it on there. I like the idea of it being on there, though. So, let's put my ink away, put my little... Yep, I'm straightening up things. These are going to have to go in a different box because they are falling out. on me. But I'm just going to take them and don't want to fool with them right now. I could draw her. We could use her for the paper doll. I'd like a bigger one, though. I don't know if I have larger photos out here. Oh, I have these. We could see what's in there. All right. Let's finish the arcade here. Get on with it. Get on with it, Mary. I wanted glossy accent. We're going to put some glossy accent on here. And I'll have to set this one aside to dry. And we'll put some glossy accent on it. There. Alrighty, let's sign it here. There. What did I do with my needle? I get in the habit of putting things away right when I use them. All right, I'm just going to put this up to this. This is the back of this one. This is the front on this one and the back. And I can't show you the front on this one without tipping the key over. So we'll just put them up there. Let's put the cap on this. We are going to do week 15. Let's do that since I'm not sure where I'm going next anyway. Of my Society of Idea Collector. Did I get that journal out? I did. I got my art journal magazine. I brought it in here and I don't know. Oh, here it is. Let's look at this first. Let me zoom out a little. Let me zoom out. Hi, Ami. Good morning, Ami. Hi, Barbara. Chicken Pot Pie Society. I'm way up here. Let me scroll down, see who's come in. Terry's here. Arlene, Kimberly. There's Ami. She says, good morning, everyone. She's probably going to fall back to sleep. What are we doing? I'm making arcades. I don't know what I'm doing this morning, Ami. I'm just kind of finding my way around the morning. Okay, they're saying good morning. They're talking about dogs. Aw. Aw. Arlene dropped a link to Anne's Facebook group and Anne's channel. Good morning, Janet Nash. I found a piece that you sent to me. I'm going to put it in my journal. A bobby pin with a beautiful fabric flag on it. A bobby pin embellishment. Bless her heart. Bless your heart. I could put that on an arcade too. Terry's here. It's 11 o'clock in the UK. Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Good morning, Barbara. Linda's channel. Linda's Mixed Up Mess. Good morning, Linda. Glad to have you join us. Let's see, am I subscribed to you? Let me go check. I don't know if I'm subscribed to you. No, I'm not. You got a new subby this morning, Linda. Let me hit the all bell. Let's see what you got here. New trash junkie is coming to town. Glue on, en masse collection. And use up some old images. Glue booking. How I take my books apart. Attempt at a ball jar. Well, that looks like you did a pretty good job on it, if I'm looking at the thumbnail. My mailbox gave me free goods. I'm going to have to go out and look at some of your videos. Let's see. Got a lot of playlists. About, she said, let's make this simple junk and glue book and whatever else I feel like doing at the moment. Oh, you got a Facebook group for junk journals and crafts. All right, Linda, I'm subbed to you. It'll probably start showing me your videos. Good morning, Linda. Barbara says, I can't fall back to sleep as much as I want to. I'm off to Wally World in a bit. They used to be open for 24 hours, but now they open at 6 bells. I don't know if ours is still open for 24 hours or not. Let me put these charms in this little bag before I lose them. Over here on my desk. I had them out doing clusters. Got another lock there. I like to go into that shop and little shop store. I can't go in there a lot or I'll just spend money. But I like to get these little charms. All right, so there they are. I'm not going to put them over on my... I'm going to put them over on my tray over here. All right. So I got this art journaling in the mail yesterday. And it gave me something to read while my brother was talking to his doctor. He got a new doctor yesterday. They switch doctors around quite a bit on those guys. The doctors come and go. All right. I asked him if it was a man doctor or a woman doctor. And he said it was a man doctor. And I said, how old is he? He said he's in his mid 40s or something like that, midlife. When I got this magazine in the mail yesterday, I got an apology from the post office. And the only thing I can see damaged on here is the front, the page here was damaged a little. I think it got stuck or something. And this corner is kind of bent. But heck, I could do that stuff myself. I'm going to keep that out for junk journal or something. So this is the new art journaling magazine. And do you know who's in here? Our Packer Dye. She's in the gallery there, right here. This is Packer Dye's stuff here. But she also did a junk journal. I think on page 116. Because I was reading Packer Dye's Beautifully Discarded. And she was talking about inspiration can come from anywhere. Let's see. You never know where inspiration will take you, but she was talking about one day I finally sat down on the floor in my studio and started tearing up pages out of used books and gathering vintage papers from my stash. Piles started to form the pages of a new journal. Sheet music, calendar pages. Doesn't that sound like us? But she was talking about keeping things. It wasn't, well, maybe that was somebody else. She says, I love to sit down with a big stack of magazines and go through each one, cutting out images and gathering images, quotes and words to use in my project. It's a very meditative practice. So Diane got a really nice article published. I mean, it's several pages. Way to go, Diane. Way to go, Packer Dye. Very nice. Let's read some of her tips. Her tips is to find a container you love. Place it in your work area. Now, this is something I might do. Maybe not so much in my work area here, but out where I sit every day in the recliner. And what you're supposed to do with this container is use it to collect all the bits and pieces from your day. And I was talking about once making a paper journal where you just, or a page, maybe not so much a journal, could turn into a journal, or it could be a page in a journal, of paper of your day. What kinds of papers come into your life during one day? Like there's the newspaper, there's food packaging, there may be junk mail come in the mail. If you go shopping, you might notice something on the ground, or I don't know, they clean up our grounds pretty much around here. You don't find much trash around the ground anymore, but every now and then I see something on the ground. Or it may be product packaging for something you buy, or, you know, you may run across something, you know, and then there's wax paper. Maybe you're cooking or putting food away or wrapping up food. There's wax paper. There's paper from your cereal box. So I was thinking about doing just, I probably wouldn't do a whole journal, but paper of my day. I could do different days, but I never really did that. It was an idea, but she's talking about finding a container and placing it. She says, collect all the, place it in your work area. I don't know if I would place it in my work area because I'd have to come in here to put my stuff away. I'd probably be more inclined to put it in the, put it in the container if I put it by my recliner where I sit every day. So that's kind of a good tip. I might start doing that. And she says, use it to collect all the bits and pieces from your day. Keep it in sight. That's the thing. Keep it in sight so it's always ready when the need to be creative hits. It's like a little treasure chest full of ephemera waiting to be used in your journal. Let's read some more of these. If making your own journal, use what you love to make the pages. Choose papers that have colors and patterns you like to work with and the types of images you enjoy. Stay true to your own personal taste. This makes it easier to work each page because you naturally like the base you're building on. And I'll leave the rest of the tips to you. But what I really like in these magazines, I like these techniques to try. We might do that after I do the week 15 idea. It gives 12 techniques to try. Even the tiniest of scraps can add tons of appeal. Well, we've done that. Infuse a painted cityscape with energy and color by layering multiple patterns as you create the background. Apply a torn strip of transparent material over a partially over a photo to add an air of mystery and drama. A humble strip of masking tape can add a ton of intrigue to a journal page. Layer a strip of this plain tape beneath a portrait for an eye-catching detail. Artwork inspired by Pamela Gillespie on page 56. So they're talking about using masking tape, page 56. I want to see what she did. I'm not sure where she did that. Oh, she did it here. Here's the masking tape there. Mask right in here. So let's see what's in here. Special features. Beyond the Art Journal page by Luli. Fresh Start by Nancy Baumiller, Class Connection, A Beautiful Mess, Another Side of My Art Journaling Coin, page 34. Let's check that out. Another Side of My Art Journaling Coin. I was thinking coins. That doesn't look like a coin. In my journal, I art journal. Wow, I can't read. I art journal to express myself creatively, cope with stress, and sort out my feelings. Rediscovering fine, the usual, a new approach, art therapy. It's all about art. It's more about therapeutic art. There was another article I was reading yesterday. And what was that? She was talking about yes, this article, Beyond the Art Journal page by Luli. And what she talks about, I'm just going to paraphrase it. She talks about journaling. Is this it? I'm not sure that's it. One of these articles in here talks about journaling the mundane and things in your day that happen that you really don't think about. Like you get up in the morning, you come in, well, you go get your coffee, and whatever you do during the day, you do your laundry, you do your dishes, you cook your meals. And she says she tries to journal, and she tries to journal the moments of her day. And she doesn't journal from past or future. She journals from the present, whatever happens that day. Here, it's this one, a visual conversation with myself. What did you do last week? Where did you go? Do you remember what you thought about and how you felt? Most of us just live our lives. We eat, sleep, work, repeat. We often have no recollection of what happened, and those moments are completely lost to us. But as our days go on, so go our lives. Those mundane moments really are the very substance of our lives. And then she goes on and talks about how she approaches that. I'm going to read this a little bit more. But I like that idea of journaling the commonplace of your life. Like, like we stopped at Walmart yesterday. I went with my brother to his doctor appointment. So I might do something with that. And I like those techniques to try. But let's go on. Let me make sure I'm keeping up with chat. Hi, Suze. Good morning, Suze. She says, 51 degrees in Atlanta. I have the attic fan pulling in the fresh air from the back door. Oh, that sounds nice. I had the front door open. Was it yesterday? I opened the front door, and the minute it gets below 74, my brother closes the door because the furnace pops on. So if I want fresh air, I have to go outside, I guess. So I don't fight him. I don't fight him on it. He has to pay the bills, so. And I thought, well, there goes my fresh air, but I'm glad you're getting it, Suze. Arlene says, my sister comes over once a month or less, and my fella comes by once a week. That's the extent of my human interaction. I've been alone too long to handle it. Arlene says, I've been homebound since a year before the virus mess began. This mess caused visitors to stop coming. But yesterday, there were repairmen here. About lost my mind. I don't like peopling anymore. Well, you got us, Arlene. My hands feel a little grungy. You've got us, Arlene. And if there's anybody else out there just lurking or listening, that's okay to lurk and listen. But, you know, we'll be your company. But come in and chat with us. Come in and spend some time with us, because this is a way you can people without directly having to deal with people. I mean, you can always turn us off. Don't do that, but you can always turn us off if you get tired. If somebody comes to visit, you can't really just turn them off. You have to treat them halfway decent. Repairmen, well, they're another story, Arlene. But let me turn my camera a little. Yes? Did I turn it too much there? Yeah. It's hard for me to see because my tablet shows it different than my... This is a pretty big journal. So that's about all I'm going to have to stand. Let's like zoom out a little more. Just giving you a ride. Sorry. There. That's about all I'm going to get. My tablet shows more space than my phone does. Okay, I want to make a paper doll. Let's see if I have something in here. These aren't all that clear. I think they're... I'm not sure I'm inspired by any of those. We could use these for... What was that other one I had? I had this one. I was thinking about drawing one. Or I could go out and find something. These, I'm not inspired to use these this morning. They call these sticko, but I don't think that refers to this because they're just photos. What am I inspired by? I think I'll just draw one. Maybe even on some artsy paper. I didn't get Santa Claus put back in there. Okay, let's see. Let's write down the weekly. I missed week 14. Do you happen to have week 14? Let's see. I think I stopped with week... What did I do here? Oh, I just got it. There's week 12. Well, you know what? I have an index here. I got week 5, 6, 7. Week 13. And I don't think I have week 14. Week 13 is on page 46. I think week 13 was here. It's on page 42. Why did I get 46? My notes on week 13. So week 13 was on page 42. I don't think I have week 14. Repetitiveness. And then I went into my rolling the house game. And then I go into my house type list of rooms. The history of the Victorian, fall in Phibbsville, and then my little dog. So I don't have week 14's idea. So I'm going to leave a space for it. Week. And come back and fill it in. Weekly idea. This is about the time her mother passed away. Dee Dee Willingham. All right, we'll leave some space and we'll go down here to week 15. Week 15. Hi, Sylvia. Hi, Trace. Boy, I haven't seen you for a while, Trace. Sometimes you guys come in here and I completely miss you. Who did I miss? Oh, Deborah, That's Doings. She was in here yesterday with the clusters. I completely missed that she was in here. Good morning, Trace. Sylvia's here. Terry's here. Janet Nash is here. Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Are you still looking for a yearbook? Yes, I am, Amy. You're talking like a high school art journal type, or not art journal. I got my head on art journal. A high school yearbook or a college yearbook. Do you have one I can buy from you and me? Oh, dear. I don't know if she heard me. My sister comes over. Here it is. Where's week 15? She told me what week 15 was. There's Diane's channel. Thank you, Arlene. You are just putting all the sorts of links in this morning. I really appreciate it. Barbara says, Janet, at Walmart, I'll purchase some crafting items, and I need light bulbs, and of course I'll buy all kinds of things I didn't know I needed. Then I'm off to the big box grocery store. Suze is here. Ami has a question for you. Mary, are you looking for a school yearbook? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'd like one that's not, I don't want to use somebody's photo if it's in the recent past because, I am showing it online. I don't know what you have of me. I'm looking for that week 15 idea. Oh, here it is. She cut the lady out of the pattern book and then created a costume. Mitzi, I made paper dolls, creeple, and collages with mine. I'm looking for the weekly idea. Ami's channel. Ami has a channel? Oh, wait a minute. Am I subscribed to Ami? Let me go see. No, I've got to subscribe to Ami. How come I'm not? I didn't even know you had a channel. Ami, I'm subscribed now. Let's ring the bell. Oh, look at that. She has all these neat videos. I'm so out of touch with things. Ami, I'm subscribed now. Of course, I got out of my chat. Oh, did I see Lizzie Brewer come in? Hi, Lizzie. Trace said she's been lurking lately. That's okay, Trace. Come in and chat with us every now and then, though. Mina says, good morning. Good morning to Mina. Aw, Ami, thank you so much. I can use it. I can use it. I think I would enjoy one. I'll have to send something to Ami. Mina, Sylvia, Lizzie Brewer. Good morning, Lizzie Brewer. Good morning. Hi, Anastasia. Good morning, Anastasia. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. I lost week 15. I was there, and then I went to Ami's channel. I was getting there. It's way up here. There's Amy's channel. Linda's channel. I looked at that. Linda's Mixed Up Mess. Where did you give me week 15? And Laura's here. There's where she says she cut the lady out of the pattern book, and so it's above that. Let me look through chat here. I'm scrolling back. Fibsville Facebook group. Anne's channel. I saw all that. There it is. Week 15 idea. Create a paper doll. Let me write it down fast. Weekly idea. And I'm going to put 920, well, it'll be 922 for her. 21. Dee Dee Willingham. I missed her yesterday because we had to be gone, but all right. So create a paper doll. And then design costumes for her. Then design costumes for her. Okay. All right, let me go down the bottom of chat. Lizzie's channel. Lizzie, you were in the hospital, weren't you? Let me see what they're saying. Gigi's here. Lizzie says, hi, Janet, I'm doing fine. I had my cancer removed from my nose yesterday. Today, I can barely open my eyes. Oh, no, Lizzie. It looks like I've been in a boxing ring, but I'm cancer-free. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Lizzie. It's, your eyes will get, you can open your eyes later. It's good to have that cancer gone. Yes. Dee Dee made a cape. Oh, she did? Well, let's see what I can come up with. I have my inventory list here. Anne, are you opening your room? Are you opening your room at 10 this morning? I might come in and work on inventory. I'll have to put myself on mute for the first hour, but... All right, we've already gone through the art journal. We've made ARCAD, so let's think about a paper doll. I'm liking this lady, but she's awfully small. But I suppose by the time I get her, but I'm thinking it says make a paper doll. I'd like to draw this morning, I think. Let's get out some paper scrap. What do I have for paper scrap? Do I have paper scrap? I do. Where is it? That's the problem. I have it. Where is it? Over here? Someday I'm going to go, I just reach over here and get what I want. I'll just reach over here and get what I want. I'm gently pulling it out. Well, we could use some scrapbook paper for the costumes. I'm working on my house. I have that here. Let's put that back. I don't want that right away. Hold the phone. I'm looking for paper scrap, probably in here, or I have these envelopes that I started. No, I don't know. I don't know. I have more. Well, fiddlesticks. What do I want to use? Let's see what's in here. I got my owls. Should put those in my art journal. I'm looking for something that I can use for my paper doll. Let's just pull this whole thing out here. See what I have. Oh, everything falls on the floor, honestly. And then I run over it with my chair. Post office apologized to me for wrecking my art journaling magazine, and I ran over it with my chair anyway. All right, hold the phone. I'm here. Let's see. I've got this. And I've got these painty papers. Might use something like that. Because we're designing the paper doll. I just got blank paper here, scratch paper. These are going to go in my art journal. Should do this right now. But let's see what else I got here for. Looks like I got some fussy cuts. Let's just go past those. I want something for a background. Some magazine pages. It's pretty thin. I might save that out. Oh, I saved this because of the oak cabinets. TheMeriAtelier. TheMeriAtelier, the old oak cabinets in the general store. That's why I saved that. I don't think I'm going to find anything here. This was when I was doing that one-tone art. This isn't anything. Design a paper doll. Dee Dee, you challenge me. Let's put all this back. Except for these. We're going to keep this out. We're going to keep this out for maybe the base. Keep that out. Put this back in here. Put it aside. See, I have to think. I have to think. Kind of like the thought of that's pretty strong too. I like this for a base. I like how strong it is. Oh, let's go back to my lady. So my lady looks like she was, I don't know if you guys can see her too well. Let me stand up and see what you're seeing. Yeah, you can see her. She's got a hat on, but she doesn't have a real vintagey. She looks maybe in the 60s or 70s. She's wearing a blouse with a tie and a hat. Maybe the 50s. I don't know 50s. I would say maybe because her blouse is more, I don't know. It looks like she's in a church or something. The windows back there, and that's maybe a cross there. So this looks like maybe an Easter Sunday or something. And look at that necklace she has on. Or maybe she's just on vacation and visiting a cathedral or something. So, I think I'll draw her out. And I think, well, let's do a sketch. Maybe if I just get started, and I was thinking I could do I better put these off my desk or they're gonna fall. Well, let's move my arcade off. Oh, they already fell. Where did it go to? Doggone it. Excuse me. Excuse me for saying doggone it. But doggone it. Let me get it. It fell down. Get my arm in there to pick it up. There we go. All right. Saved it. I'm having a morning. Does anybody else have mornings where things just don't go as you expect? I'm having one of those mornings. So I'm wondering, I'm just kind of looking around my stash here. I had gotten this. This may be too much for the paper dolls, for the costumes, because you could do a lot of things with costumes. You could use paper, you could use book text costumes. And let's see, let's go back to sketching her out. I thought I could use some of this for a costume too, some type of paper. There's a light pink there. This is almost too dark. She's got a tan face there. I'm going to save this and sketch on this just to figure out what I want here. I could use her, just use her as she is, and fussy cut her out. Or I could use her as inspiration. Or I could use one of these other ladies. Or I could use, Mary goes, or, this is how I create though. I have to think about where I'm going with this stuff. I have to think. We could use a different paper doll. I wasn't happy with the cards that I got out. But these are kind of small. Just looking at these are too small for my taste. These in here before they all fall. All right. So I'm discarded that idea. Let's go back to these ladies. I kind of like her, but she's awfully small. This one's looks like she's got a coat and I'm not sure what's going on in there. Let's go back to my idea of drawing. When I do a paper doll for this, I want it fairly large. So she's got a hat, and I can always put a hat on her. So it's her head that I really want. So I'm just kind of sketching her out now. Let's sketch her out here. She's got sort of a round. Now this is just sketchy. This isn't the final piece. And this is her hair. And I'm going to leave her hat off of her right now. I'm just going to get her head in there. And, you know, I don't have to be so, because I'm going to put clothes on her, but we'll put this hat, we'll just kind of sketch that in there just to get an idea. Oh, her hat's bigger than that. Her hat's like that. And she's got a scarf on here. We'll just kind of do that lightly. So we can put clothes on her. So we just want a body, really, don't we? We just want a body. We're going to have to imagine her body. We don't want it too big. What did I do with that piece? See, if I do this, I can put any face I want on her. And keep that transparent. I like how strong this is. This is that plastic sheet left from my owl stencil. Let's make her a little shorter here so I can get her feet on here. Now, what kind of feet is she going to have? We can always cover them up with a dress. And so let's just imagine her feet coming down this way. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just doing a fast sketchy sketch here, just trying to think what I want to do. I should be looking at a reference photo, but do I just want her arms hanging down? I think so. I could actually make her arms separate, so I could move them separate in different positions. But paper dolls really aren't ambulatory, or what's that word? They're generally just paper dolls. All right. I kind of like the idea of doing something like this as a base. And then we can dress her. I'm not sure I got her proportions right in here. But I don't care, really. I just want a body. I just want a body. And we'll just do a hand. Thumbs come in on there. Thumbs are on the inside, Mary. I keep forgetting. Thumbs are on the inside of the hand, like this. And I want her head kind of big, because that's really the focal point. And the hat isn't going to be on her. Let's make her a little more hippie. Let's make her a little more hippie. Give her a little body here. And this is just the form of her body. And I like the idea of making it transparent. And then I could put any face that I wanted on it. My paper doll could have different faces and different clothes. All right, that's what I'm going to try. We're going to try it. Let's see what you guys are saying. Is that Dee Dee? Hi, Dee Dee. She says, ha ha, Mary, I love you. Paper dolls aren't usually ambulatory. What is that word for when you have, is it articulated? What is that word when you have moving hands and everything? Hi, Dee Dee. Good morning. Aw. going to make my doll, the base of my doll, I'm going to make transparent. And then I can put different faces on her if I want. Oh, and she's just going to fit that way. I need another sheet. I need a tall sheet. And by golly, I don't know where they are, but I just bought some more yesterday because I passed by them in the aisle. And I said, oh, let's get some. I can always use them. So I'll just, because they're right here, and I don't have to hunt for my others. I like to use these 8-tab plastic dividers to cut stencils with. So I'm going to open this package just because I have it here. Dee Dee, it's so good to see you. Dee Dee, what was your week 14 idea? I missed your week 14. You can make her any way you want. I used a model from a magazine glued to cardstock. Oh, I need to go back and watch your stream. But in a way, I think I'll watch it after the fact. If I watch it after the fact, if I watch it before the fact, then I'll copy you. If I watch it after I do this, I got your idea, but it's not just copied from you. I want to trace this out. And I guess I'm going to cut it out. Do I want to cut it out? Yes, I do. Because we're going to dress her. So, let's see. I don't need her hat. I just need her body shape. She's going to be a little hippie in here. I'm going to make her a little true to life. She's going to have hips. I got to find my permanent marker here. Of course, it's not here. Let's see if it's, did I put one over here that I can use? Dee Dee, it's so good to have you back with us. I got to get out there. We had a busy day, Dee Dee, so I didn't get to watch much video yesterday, much YouTube. All right. So I can dress her any way I want. So we're just going to just kind of make her any way I want here. Except she's going to be hippie. Yeah, my pen is running out of ink here. This is an old pen. Scratchy pen. I had it over here anyway. Let's see if I got a better one. Usually by the time I put them over there, they're running dry on me. This one's not much better. Well, let's just open a new package. Where would it be? Did I put those away? I think I did. Hold on. Hold the phone. I've got plenty. I just have to get to them. Stuck in there. Uh-oh, it looks like the drawer's coming apart. I'll have to fix that before it falls apart. All right, let's open a new package so I have a nice black line. And of course I moved her. Oh, I know. I put those pins in that drawer there. All right. All right. Dee. Now Dee Dee's saying hello to everybody. She's going to be a little hippie. And she's got a fat leg here. Let's make her leg a little more slender. And that's an awful little foot. Let's extend that foot a little. And this one's going to kind of come out this way. All right. Her hand is going to come this way. And then we just need to do her head here. And I'm going to make her head, because I'm going to put faces on. So I don't want a really big head. Okay. So there's my paper doll, undressed. Ooh, Mary, dress her up. Shall I leave her on the... I could just leave her on here instead of cutting her out. Or I could cut her out and use her as a template to make other paper dolls. I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to use her as a paper doll or as a template? Decisions, decisions, decisions. She needs to be a little more hippie here. Her knees need to come a little more. Look more like knees. But see, I'm thinking I can put different heads on her. That's an awful little head. As much as I like her, I think I like these heads better. I think I'm going to use her as a template. But I do think I'll cut her out. So let's cut her out. And I've got plenty of stencil material left here for little stencils. And this is permanent ink, so it shouldn't smear too much while I'm cutting it. And I got more scrap for clusters or whatever. All right. So let's go back to these scissors. I'm not sure exactly where I'm going with this. But we'll find out when I get there. Where are you going? We're going for a country drive. We're going this way, and then we're going that way. And if we don't like what we're seeing, we'll turn the corner and go another direction. That's usually what happens when you just drive in the country for a Sunday drive. And we could also make a man. Make him a little less hippie, a little less curvy. We'll see what happens. This I'll trash. cut out all the extra stuff here. Ugh. See that my tape gets on this. And I could even use some fabric scraps. I think I have fabric scraps out here. All right, let's go back to cutting it out. Dee Dee, you just always inspire. You just always inspire. It never fails. If you want to get inspired, go to Dee Dee Willingham's channel. Dee Dee Willingham, DeeDeeWillingham. And I don't know, that foot doesn't look like it's big enough yet here. We're going to leave some space there. See what I want to do with it. And let's see, this is September. Oh, you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to do my mother. My mother was a short lady, but you can imagine that she's short. She's only, in this one that I'm doing now, she is only, she's only 4'8". So imagine this lady is 4'8" for my first one. I'm going to do a paper doll of my mother because today, if my mother would be living, she would be 109 years old. Oh, I can't imagine my mother's being I'm not going to do a 109-year-old paper doll. I could, though, but I'd rather see her as a young lady. And my mother, well, she was born in 1912. She was married in the 1940s. She got married in 45, I believe. 44 or 45. She was a war bride. She met my dad at the Navy Ammunition Depot here locally. They met at a picnic. They had a picnic for him. And another man wanted to take my mother home, and my dad caught wind of it, and he didn't like this other guy. So he wouldn't let her take Mom home. He took her home himself. I think he knew that other guy had wrong intentions. And my dad stepped in to save my mom from some pain, I think. And they got married. They had kind of a short courtship. And that always fascinated my brother. So my mom, let's see, I have a picture of her. I don't know if this was before she was married, but it's just a headshot. I got it over here. I think it was before she was married. And I look a lot like my mom. I think my mom was prettier than me. This was my mom when she was younger. Look at, she always talked about having those curls down her head. I imagine she was probably in her well, maybe her mid-teens then. Aw, there she is. So, but I remember with these polka dot dresses. That's how I remember my mom in the 40s. She wore this dress with this wide collar and a big skirt. I'm going to make her a polka dot dress. I'm going to sketch my mom. I'm going to sketch her face, but I want to sketch her as being an older lady in her 30s or so. And imagine she is about 4'8". Did I get that? Yeah, I got it all cut out. So instead of getting scrapbook paper, I think I don't have any polka dot white and black. I'm going to make a dress for her just out of paper. White and black paper. Let's do my mom. She would say, no, Mary, no. She'd say, stop, Mary, don't do that. Well, Mom, you're 109 today, and I guarantee, no matter how I mess it up, you'll probably be prettier than those old bones sitting in the grave. But Mary, I'm in heaven. So let's design the dress. Oh. Let's design a dress for her. And let's see. Right here. And the dress will probably come down, probably mid-ankle, don't you think? Like that. And let's make it like so. All right, I think I can take it from there. And, you know, as I remember her dress, and I can always paint this out. I'm remembering a dress that she had, and I always liked that dress on her. So we're going to put her back in that dress. I'm going to put her shoulders on her here, or at least mark where they are. And it had a big collar, like a V collar, like so. Got to think 1940s. And she probably had a belt. I'll bet she had a belt. I don't remember a belt, but a belt will look nice on her. And this was all polka dot. This was all polka dot. Now I'm just going to kind of put in some, because I'm going to paint this. Now, I think the dress itself was a short sleeved. I don't remember it being long sleeved. So, well, I guess I'm going to have to mark where the arms go to. The arms kind of come down like that. Maybe give it a little bit more. Something like that. Oh, I'm liking it. Now, what I think I'll do is put this on black paper and put white dots on it. Although it was a white with black dots. Let's cut it out. And my mom really did not wear pants, slacks until she got older. And she wore a lot of dresses. You know, she was in the 1940s, 50s lady. They didn't wear a lot of pants until she got older, you know, and she was more comfortable around the house wearing pants. But we'll make her a pair of pants too. But we'll start out with the dress. And the head and everything. I think I'll make that sleeve a little bit longer for now. This will be her birthday outfit, as I remember Mom. This is one of my childhood memories of her dress. I always liked that dress on her. And we'll give her a scarf just for, I don't remember her wearing scarves, but just to dress her up a little for her birthday, we'll give her a scarf. And maybe, I wish I had some black and white polka dot fabric. I would make it out of fabric. But maybe we'll make her a costume out of fabric for her birthday. I should give her a red robe. She was always giving me red robes for my Christmas presents. She knew I wanted a red robe for Christmas, so every Christmas I got one. Oh dear. I was in love with red robes. Okay, Mom. Oh yeah, I'm loving you. And she'll have to have shoes. Happy birthday, Mother. Oh, if I had a photocopy machine here, I'd photocopy her. I've got a better picture of her than that, but I'd have to go hunting in my journals, and I'm not going to do that right now. So let's see. I want a stronger paper. Let's do a mixed media paper if I can get a hold of watercolor paper. What do I have here? I've got stuff. What's this? That's my magazine art journal. Let me turn my chair around and see what kind of paper I can find. Uh-oh. I've got a lot of books around here. I need paper, Mom. I need paper. Good luck finding it, Mary. Where's your paper, Mary? Where's your paper? I'm looking. I'm looking for something to use. Ah. You guys are going dum 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 dum. Well, isn't that weird that I don't have any paper pads out? Where are all my paper pads? Well, in the meantime, here's a paper pad. It's a big one, but well, that's too big. I got it covered up underneath all of this stuff over here. I got all my paper pads at the back of the room. I've got a manila envelope. I want a stronger paper. I could see her in that. Let's see. Oh, I'm tearing up my room here, trying to find a paper pad while I'm online. What'd I do with them all? Excuse me for not being happy with myself. Here we go. Ha! We'll use this. Wait, is there stuff in there? Yeah, watercolor paper. And I got some napkin there that... All right. I'm happy. Thanks for your patience. I want to show you this book. Is this the book? You know, is this the book? Victorian Treasures. These are all different things that I could probably... This isn't the book. This is all about Victorian treasures, but I have a book through each room in the house. They'll talk about what's in each room. This might be it. I'd have to read it. Like it talks about the parlor and the different rooms in the house and things that... Yeah, here's the parlor. Here's the parlor. And you know, I'm doing that quiet book with different rooms in the house. And see, there's different... This doesn't show the rooms, but it shows things that there would have been in the rooms. I was looking for that book. I found it looking for the paper this morning. I'm going to keep that book out. Okay, we're back to dressing Mom. I want a piece of paper. Boy, I had to go hunting for it. And it's heavy. This is watercolor paper, so this will work good. Now my room's all torn up behind me. Oh, it'll give me something to do today. All right, back to the paper doll. Sorry about that. Thanks for your patience. Got to adjust my chair. Okie dokie. Yes, this does remind me of my mom right here. So I'm going to make her again out of, this is going to be a template, so I can make several different types of paper dolls. So let's cut a paper doll out of this. I didn't say this was just going to be a 5-minute project. When Dee Dee gives a weekly idea, you got to go with it. And yeah, this will be the rest of my morning here. And this will be cut out. I don't know about these big dark lines. I'm kind of questioning what I'm doing, especially with the hands and feet, but we'll see. We'll just go with the flow here. My mom was only about 4'8". My mom was a little lady. I got my dad's build. My mom's looks and my dad's build. How did that happen? And I left her foot because I wasn't sure about it down here. Today is my mother's birthday. She would have been 109. So we're going to make her maybe in her mid-30s, maybe. And I've got a really cute picture of my mom when she was a little girl. About probably 2 or 3. I've used it before in my art. I didn't cut her hand out there. I'm going to have to draw that back in. I didn't cut her hand out, and I didn't cut her foot out. Let's cut her hand out here. Yeah. I was talking about my mom to my brother yesterday because whenever we go up to the Hastings area here, I always think of her as we drive through different parts of the town. And I was telling that to my brother. I said, reminds me of Mom, because she'd tell all sorts of stories about when she grew up as a girl. Her hand needs to be a little thinner there. All right, let's cut this out. And this is too thick for the dress, because this will make a nice body. I guess I'll just make the dress out of... I had black paper out here. what I did with all my black sheets of paper. Probably stuffed down below behind me. Let's cut this out for the base. This is going to be a template. This is going to be the base of the paper doll. Now I can make women or men out of this template if I just make the man maybe a little less curvy. Yes. Suzanne says, Mary, do you think you have a polka dot scrap in your last scrap bag from Keisha? I remember getting that out. I might. I'll check. It's right here, I think. Those scraps. All those fabric scraps. Boy, you know, I do have, the bag itself is a black floral. I could make her a floral dress instead of polka dot. I don't know if there's polka dot in there. We'll check. We'll check before I move on. Let me cut out the form here. Good morning, Suze. Don't love mom pick. Oh, wait. Don't lose the mom pick. Oh, thank you. I have a hard time reading this while I'm arting, Dee Dee. I have to get my new, oh, don't lose it. Okay. I won't. I keep it on a little stand over across the, I could lose it in 2 feet of space though, Dee Dee. That would be just like me to lose the mom pick here. Let's put her out here so you guys can see her. We'll put her right there for now. Can you see her? She's right there. She'll be my inspiration. She would be so embarrassed. Mary, don't do me. No, Mary, no. I can just hear her. Oh, no, Mary. All right, I'm going to get different scissors for this. She always said, get your bangs out of your eyes. I can just hear her saying that to me. What things did your mother used to say to you? She was always saying, get your bangs out of your eyes. And then one thing I always remember that she said to me, when I was a kid, I always wanted a piano when I was growing up. That was one of my, because my little friend had a piano and I always wanted one. And I would sit at the table and go, da, 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 you know, I was playing the piano and my brother would go, Mom, tell her. And if I say it here, I'll get, because I've got demonetized for saying be quiet, only how kids would say it. I got demonetized for saying that once. So I'm not going to say it here because they'll demonetize my video. Oh, YouTube AI machine will hear me say it. But my brother was begging my mom to tell me to be quiet. And Mom would take me aside and she said, now, Mary, she said, just sing it in your head. You can make your music sound as pretty as you want if you sing it in your head. And she was probably going, I sure hope she sings in her head. Because I don't carry the best tune in the world. And I was probably even worse at it when I was a kid, you know. And, but I can just, I can hear her saying that to me. Now, Mary, just sing it in your head. She'd take me aside and says, you can make it sound as pretty, or you can sing any song you want if you sing it in your head. I'm going, no. What things did your mom say to you? Do you remember anything your mom would say to you growing up? I remember those more when I was a kid. And my mom, one day I was bored. It was summertime and I was bored. I've told this story before too. I was bored. What can I do? What can I do? I'm bored. I don't know what to do. So my mom took me, this is where we lived out in a farmhouse that was rented farmhouse. My dad didn't farm. He didn't own a farm. But the guy who owned he didn't own no farm either. He farmed the land, but he had cows out there and they had a barn. And my mom took me out there and we sat on the fence and she showed me how to draw that barn and the cows. That was my first urban sketch, or well, I guess you could call my first plein air art was taught to me by my mom. And then she went in the house and said, now you try it. Now you try it. And then she went in the house. That was the last I saw of her. She was done. She had work to do. I guess that kept me busy for a little bit. I was always riding bicycles, though. That's another thing she'd say. You kids, you have such an imagination. She would say that. What else would she say to me? Trying to think of things my mom said to me. Relieved mom is safe. Yeah, I'll keep her right up here. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you, Arlene. Arlene dropped a link to those Avery page dividers that I like to use. You have to get the plastic ones. I'm not sure I have these feet right, but they'll do for what I'm doing. It doesn't have to be perfect. So what else? What other things would my mom say to me? I'm trying to think. I got a fat legs in here. I might have to slim to that leg down a little. Let's come this way. Yeah. I don't remember a whole lot. I wrote down some things right after she passed away because I didn't want to forget them. My mom didn't give me a lot of advice. I will say that. She wasn't an advice giver. Well, she showed me how to cook. She'd give me that advice. She taught me how to cook, how to make gravy. And to this day, I make the gravy when we have our roasts. I make the gravy. My brother likes it, so I have to make it. Taught me how to mash potatoes. Taught me how to make a lemon pie. I haven't had a lemon pie for a long time. Maybe we should have lemon pie for my mom's birthday. I don't know if I have the fixins, though. I'd have to go to town and get them. And I don't feel like going to town. We were at town yesterday. So maybe another time. Let's see. What else did my mom tell me? When we did the dishes, now this was when I was younger. My mom kept the dishes in a little pipe, and I still have that. It belonged to my dad's mother. And my dad's mother had a Hoosier cabinet, but she also had I think they called it a pie cabinet. It probably stood about 8 feet tall and had shelves that are like 12-inch squares. I think they called it a pie cabinet. Anyway, that's where she kept her dishes because she didn't have cupboards. And this could really come up a little bit more. Her legs could come up a little bit more in here. There. Now, this is okay for a... Now, I'll use it this way, though. This will be the back of it. All right. So there we go. Now we need to dress her. Yeah, I thought I had black paper here. Oh, no, she's going to go looking for paper again. I might have used it because I wanted black paper the other day. I could just color white paper black. I was going to look in those scraps from, let's see. Here's the pile of scraps that I got from Keisha. See Mary Alt on it. Mary Alt. I don't think there's polka dot in here, though. Sue's wanted me to look. It's a whole pile of... I see some black, though. I don't know how big the blacks are. These are just little pieces. I don't see any. Well, it's white. I could put black. I don't know, though. I think my ink would run on fabric if I tried to put. I don't think there's any polka dot in here, Suze. These are mostly just little clusters things. Some pretty pink floral. That's kind of pretty. Some blue. What's this? Black butterflies. I wanted polka dot though. So I think I'm back to drawing it. This is the biggest piece in here. I think that's a nice batik fabric. This is a nice fabric. I can feel it. I don't think I have any black and white polka dot. So these are just little scrap pieces. These are like little cluster pieces. I'm going to put them back. I think I want to make them out of paper. And I think what I'll do is just do a copy paper and white dress with, let me get a sheet of copy paper out again. A white dress with black polka dots. And I drew that out. What did I do with it? I cut it out here. Let's draw it again, only nicer, because I messed, well, I could paint this. I don't want to use that thick pen. Let's use a thinner pen here. When I use that thick pen, it makes those big dark lines. I have to do this a couple times, don't I? Let's make the collar a little. There. Trying to think of things my mother would say to me. All right, I kind of like that. Let's give it a black belt, because I think she probably did have a black belt. I just imagine a black belt on this. And then the collar comes down like so, probably like that. And that's probably about how it was. And like that. And it probably rippled a little. Because it was a full dress. That reminds me a lot of my mom. Now let's go in with the black dots a little bit more controlled in here. And I do think it may have had a pleat like this. I do think it did. If I remember right. It had a pleat. Like so. And maybe another one here. We're going to put them there whether it had it or not. I think 1950s here. And it was black and white. And I'll give her a black belt. Oh, this just looks like my mom. This does look a lot like her. And I don't remember if the collar was black. I don't remember it being black. But I don't remember what it was. But it would be nice to have it be black. So we're going to make it black. My mom did not wear much jewelry. I have her wedding ring. I don't know if I have her engagement ring. I have her wedding ring. She wore her rings till they wore out. And she had to take them off. They eventually wore, and I remember her showing us her rings that she couldn't wear them anymore, and they couldn't pay for them to have them, you know, a jeweler. The band wore thin. She just wore them out. And she took them off and put them in the little case that they came in. I think we're going to give this a cuff. I don't remember a cuff, but we're going to put one on there just for the fun of it. Oh, I'm getting ink on that base. And of course my dots are going to be different sizes because I'm just drawing them in here. Imagine a black and white polka dot dress. I always liked that dress on her. I do remember when she got older, I like to pop popcorn, and I use oil when I pop popcorn. And I had one of those round popcorn poppers that the wire thing would stir it this way. And I'd put oil in there and I'd pop it. I had an air popper too, but I like to oil pop popcorn. I don't butter my popcorn. I just stopped buttering it. If you pop it in oil, you've got plenty of, depending on what you pop it in, but I salt it, but I don't butter it. And to this day, I don't butter it. I stopped doing that. And I remember when she lived with me later in life, she would try so hard to get that oil, wash that popcorn popper. Finally, one day she said to me, "Mary, I just can't get all that oil out of that popcorn popper." "That's okay, Mom. I understand. I can't get it clean either." But generally, popcorn poppers get oily, and, you know. I remember her saying that. I remember her trying so hard to get that popcorn popper clean. And I also remember, I think I'm going to put smaller dots up in here. I think the whole dress was polka dotted, if I remember right. Oh, it's going to be here. She liked to go for rides in the car. My mom liked to go for rides in the car. Now, I'm just talking about my mom because today was my mother's birthday. That's why I'm doing this. She liked to go for rides in the car, especially when she got older and couldn't drive anymore. And I'd take her for rides, and she'd see these old barns, you know, with the shingles falling off the roof. And she said, "That old barn doesn't have any shingles. That's how I feel." There's her dress. That just looks like her. I'm really proud of that dress. All right. We won't get a lot of things done for her, but we'll get her dressed, and we'll get her dressed on her. And we'll probably get her face. I'll draw her face. I don't know how good I'll be at it this morning, but we'll give her a face. Is this more than one sheet? I got a ghost dress. Maybe I'll put that in my art journal. Let's just cut it here. She needs a purse. My mom, yeah, I guess she did carry a purse. She needs a purse and shoes. And maybe I'll give her a necklace. She never wore, my mom did not wear much jewelry, but we might just give her a birthday necklace. Just for the fun of it. My mom loved kids. She loved the little ones. Oh, and I have to tell you, I was so proud of my brother yesterday because we went to eat after his doctor appointment because he couldn't eat before. He had to fast. Before he goes into the doctor appointment, he has a lab test. They do all his blood work and everything, and he can't eat for like 24 hours or so before. I don't know how long, but there's a certain amount of time. He was at, I'm hungry, I'm going to go. So we went to Pizza Ranch after his doctor appointment because he likes their fried chicken. So we got 2 weeks in a row that we went to the Pizza Ranch. And when we went in there, as we were going in, I was ahead of him, and I reached the door first. And there was a couple behind us, a young couple, and she was carrying a carrier with a little baby in it, and he was carrying a young boy, probably about 2 years old. And I was so proud of my brother. He stopped and opened the door for them, opened the outer door, and I opened the inner door. You know, as you go into the restaurant, there's 2 doors. You go through the outside door first, and then there's another. You're in a little portico area, and then you go in the inner door. And so I opened the inner door for them, and they thanked us and everything. And as my brother was, she said, "Oh, you guys go first." You know, we were letting them go ahead of us, and she said, "No, you guys were ahead of us." And so my brother went in and paid at the counter. And while he was paying, she let me see the little baby, her little one. He must have been a newborn. He was just so, and she said, "He's kind of grumpy today, but he was just sitting there so sweet. It's a cute little baby." He can't been more than a couple weeks old. Just the cutest little sweetheart you'd want to see. And my mom probably would have tried to pick him up. She was, his mom, the little baby's mom, was real nice and letting me talk to the little one while he slept. My mom loved kids. She probably would have gone crazy over that little baby. That's what I'm talking about. But I was so proud of my brother, how polite he was. I've noticed that about my brother. Sometimes he's just a brother, He doesn't think too much, but he was really polite. Now, I don't have tabs on her. Oh, is this going to fit her? Yeah, I guess it is. I might make her feet a little thinner when she needs hair and a face. And I might have to paint her body out a little here. She needs shoes. Let's shape her up a little here. After I get this dress on, I see the, make her feet a little more slender in here. If and I can. Her feet aren't that fat. My mom was a little lady, and she probably wasn't this hippie either. So you have to remember, you have to think of this being, yeah, I'm liking that. Now she needs some shoes, and she needs face and maybe a necklace. So let's do her. Let's see. I want to paint her head. I don't want white. I don't want white body. She looks like a ghost. She says, "I am a ghost now." Ha! I had a dream about my mom not too long ago. My mom could be ornery when she wanted to be. She could be ornery. And I dreamt about her. Let's use this buttermilk. I dreamt about her in the dream, and she came in and she said, "Ghosty, ghosty, 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 ghosty." Becky sent me this, I think. I'm not sure if she sent me this. I want a drop of pink and a drop of white. I'm going to paint her body out here. So let's put this on here. You guys are getting all my mom's stories. I hope Dee Dee doesn't mind. Dee Dee's mother just passed away. I hope I'm not bringing up any memories for you, Dee Dee. But today's my mom's birthday. All right, we want a very, very, very light pink. And I'm going to mix it up above here. And I want just a drop of pink. A very, very light. Maybe I'll put it separate and mix it in. Oh. This folk art paint is thick paint. Where's the lid? Here. All right, and let's get a brush. And I want just a drop of paint in there. This is just a paper doll, though. It doesn't have to be an exact likeness. Oh. Wrong color. Dirty. I think my brush is dirty. I don't know what I had on there. Let's use this brush. It's been in the clean water. And a little pink in there. There. Maybe a little bit more whitish. Now, let's dry that. And let me wipe this paint up here, or I'll be putting my hand in it or my papers in it. Let me get it off of the desk. What is Dee Dee doing? She says, hi, anyone coming in? I'm doing laundry, she says. Yeah. That's okay, Dee Dee. If you need to leave, I understand. You don't have to be here just because I'm doing the... But I appreciate you coming in. It's so good to see Dee Dee, isn't it? Arlene says she's got to leave. Sue says, my mom was 4'10". Her mother was 4'11". Yeah, my mom, well, I said she was 4'8". I don't know her exact height, but my mom was a short lady. My mom was not tall. I got my dad's height. I got my dad's build and my mom's looks, I think. All right, there she is. Let's. Oh, look, we have a paper doll here that I can put in my journal. We'll save that out. All righty. So now the dress is, see, the dress will look pretty good on her. The dress will look pretty good on her. She's got some color to her skin. Now we need hair and a face. Oh, you know, her face, I should have kept that paint out. So now I'm going to concentrate on sketching her face out. Well, maybe we can sketch it on this light pink that I was saving. Maybe we can, but I'll have to sketch it out first. So we're going to use this as the sketchy sketch. And then when I get done sketching it, I'll put it on the light pink. Because I have to, let's see, where's my template? Here. And I don't remember how long my mother's hair was when I was a child, but it certainly was not in that same style. This was her when she was probably in her 15 or 16 years old. She's trying so hard to smile there. All right. We want a pen. And let's do her face up here. We don't want a green face. Let's do it up here. And so here's her head. Here. And I don't know. Let's see. Would my mom have had... I don't remember my mom with long hair. I remember my mom, and she would not have had her hair in her eyes. I know that. And I just remember her more with short hair. Probably more like that. I can't remember what my mom, what her hair looked like. Here it was long. But this is her as a younger person. I think I'm going to make her hair short here. And I don't remember my mom wearing a... I don't remember her wearing a hat, but I could give her a hat. Let's make it kind of in a... Let's put it like that. That probably is not... Well, yeah, that could have been how she wore it then. Alrighty. Now here, her eyebrows, I don't know. I have to practice this. I won't get a good likeness of her. But this is a test. My mom had a pretty long nose. And her eyebrows were not shaped in any way. She didn't do a lot of beauty routine. She had kids to take care of. And let's just give her some lips here. And let's give her a little smile. Let's give her a little smile. And let's give her some eyes here. My mom had brown eyes, I think. Oh, this is starting to look something like her. She says, no, Mary, no, it doesn't look like me at all. And, no, Mary, no. Sketch it out this way. Now this is just a rough sketch just to get an idea of what I want to do. And let's bring her neck down and we'll give her a necklace for her birthday. We'll make it match her coat, her collar. To come that way. That looks something like her. It doesn't have to be an exact likeness. Yeah, that's about it. I'm kind of happy with that. Let's see how that would look on her. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm not sure about this in here. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. So now I'm going to transfer that over to, because I don't want her to be white, to this light pinkish. Let's see if I can sketch it out on here. This is blue ink. Let's get that black ink pen. Where is it? Here. I wish I could just trace that. That's her body. Let's cut this out. What I really want is the shape of the head here. There we go. I want to do this kind of on this pinkish color. Is that too pink? I think that will do okay. Let's do it. Let's do it in here. All right. Her body will be a little more tan. I mean, yeah, her body will be a little more tan than her face, but I think that'll be all right. And I'm just going to kind of mark around her head here. And let's see. Yeah. All right. Now, can I draw this? Oh, that looks like her. That looks like her. All right. Now, but how far in did I go here? Let's give her some hair coming this way. Make her head come down like that. And maybe come up like this. Now this would have been her maybe in her mid-40s or late 30s, early 40s maybe. And she still had dark hair then. My mom got gray early. All of our family got gray early. Must have been a hereditary thing. Must have been in the water. Oh, and I saw the sweetest couple yesterday. I saw the sweetest couple at, now, my mom here is much younger than here. I saw the sweetest couple at the VA yesterday. They must have been in their 80s or 90s. My brother was getting his prescription filled, and I was sitting there waiting for him. It was so cute. No, that wasn't then. He was having his doctor appointment. Now this is kind of goofy in here. We'll just bring it down a little. Now, I'm always afraid of putting her face in. So the eyes and brows are going to come right about in here and in there. And let's put her nose in first. And then her little smile. Yeah, that's kind of looking like her. And then those are her eyebrows. Here are her eyes. She goes, doesn't look a thing like me, Mary. All right. But by the time I get her on here, yeah, that's how she's going to be. I think I like this one better than this one, to tell you the truth. Her hair, she's got a lot of hair. I've emphasized her hair. I might take her head down a little here when I cut it out. Maybe right in there. All right, let's cut it out. Now, maybe I'll cut the, where's the template? Because I want to glue this on. So when I glue it on, maybe I'll extend this down a little so that it'll have a base to stand on there. All right, I'm happy with that for a quick sketch. It probably doesn't look too much like her, but I don't know. It looks better than she does today. She's in a resting place today, or physically on Earth, I mean. I hope she got a pretty body in heaven. They always say that you look younger in heaven, right? I did dream of her after she passed away. And she was going to a garage sale, and that's how I remember her going to these garage sales. She was going to a garage sale. I dreamt of her in church, that she was at church too. I did have some dreams of her. And I dreamt once that I had to convince her that she wasn't alive anymore. Mom, you're dead. We were out at the place where she and Dad owned a house, a little house down by the river. And she was there, and I was trying to convince her that she wasn't alive anymore. She said, I'm not dead. Well, she didn't talk to me. I was just convinced. That was right after she passed away. I was processing it myself, I think. All right, this neck has to come up a little bit more, like that. Oh, I'm liking that. We'll put that on next. And I wish I had my glue stick out. I do. I do. We're going to put it on with a glue stick. Yeah. I hope you guys don't mind me just chattering away while I'm arting here, because I'm not really following too much chat. I'll come out and chat when I'm done. Let's put this on here. Right where the neck line goes. Right up in there. I might have to trim it just a little there. Oh, we got the back to deal with. We're not going to worry about that right away. Might just paint it all one color on the back. But I got a little bit of a neckline to deal with here. There. All right. right, Mom, there you are. Doesn't look a thing like you. But that's how she looked when she was younger. I actually have some prettier photos of her. That just happened to be the one I had out. She was a pretty lady. I wouldn't say that was her best photo. All right, now here's her dress. Here's her dress. We'll put that on her. That looks like her. I think her arms could be a little shorter or a little, I can't see them being much skinnier. You know, I should use this ghost. Where's the ghost dress? I could put the ghost dress on the back. Would that work? Let's cut this out. I don't know if that'll work or not because it might work. Getting papers all over the place here. We're going to dress her front and back. And I could even put her head, a shape of her head on the back. Just color her hair in there. So I'll cut this another shape out of here. And maybe I'll bring this collar around rather than a V-neck. It'll be a V-neck, but I won't have it. I won't have the V in there for the back. It could, but it looks too much like the front. And I'm not going to color this or anything. It's just going to be what it is. And let's just round this collar out a little in there. That's one advantage of having your ink pen bleed through. We can give her a back here. We'll dress her front and back. And then we'll make a shape here. Where's my paper? There we go. And then we'll just bring this down this way and give her a neckline. And then just bring her collar like that. Let's cut this out. Yeah. Where's my big pen? Let's just, how did that go? Where's her head? Where's your head, Mom? It goes like that. So we'll just color this in. And color that in for the back of her collar. And let's put some necklaces on her. There. See how that bleeds through? This is my week 15 answer to Dee Dee's challenge. Weekly ideas. And since today's my mother's birthday, I'm doing a paper doll of my mother when she was probably 35 or 40, I would think, in here. Maybe a little bit younger. I remember my first memories would be she'd be in her 40s. Well, maybe a little earlier than that. She was married in 45. I was born in 51. Is that right? Yeah. So she'd be in her late 30s. She looks a little bit younger here, but we'll make her a young lady. I'm not sure about this neckline here. I should have made her in her wedding dress. Her wedding dress was just about the same style, only it was more of a coat dress. And she had a big collar, and it was a coral dress, and it had silver sequins. Very pretty for that time, because she didn't have a church wedding. She was married by justice of the peace. Because they did not have a church wedding. All right, so we're going to put her head on, the back of her head on. And how does that look? It gives her, might have to trim it out a little. Might have to trim this back out a little. We'll see. We'll glue it on first. So I'm going to glue this with my glue stick. Well, I got my mom fixed this morning, Dee Dee, with your paper doll assignment. Not assignment. No longer assignment, it's ideas. I think I'll leave it for now. Kind of like it, the dark around her head. Let's see. This dress will go on next. Then I'm going to glue it on. I could make several outfits for her, but I probably won't. So I'm going to glue her dress on. And what's going on here? It has to come down a little. Yeah, it has to come down a little. And I'll have to cut. I have to trim her neck out a little here. Let's trim her neck out here. There we go. And I think I will leave that dark there. It kind of shapes her head a little in there. And let's trim this here. There. Now the dress will come down this way. Oh, look, it's looking like her. I don't think her arms were that long, but I'm going to leave it that way. So let's glue this on. I'm going to glue because I probably will not be changing outfits. I could, but I probably won't get to that. Let's see. This sleeve maybe needs to come over and down a little. Sleeve isn't quite fitting her. Sorry, Mom. The sleeve is not quite fitting her. I'll have to shape her arm up in there after I get her. Or we'll wait until we get the back piece on. This sleeve needs to come over, or the arm. Let's see what the back piece looks like on here. Yeah, I could probably, well, I don't know. Try to darken that in a little. I probably have to adjust this a little after I get it on. I'll have to adjust it a little so it fits her better. So let's go ahead and put the dress on her. I'm liking her. I'm liking her. Probably more like that. I was going to make a light mark under that sleeve so I kind of know where to put it. Maybe by the one underneath, right in there. And I moved it. Maybe right in there. And the glue will come, the dress comes down to, doesn't have to be perfect. Right in there, and maybe right there. And I did that so I'd know where to put the glue. Oh, maybe I have this dress. Maybe if I put this side on her. This needs to be black. I'll paint all this out black when I get it on, because I don't want that V in there on her back. I want it more like that. Let's put the front on her the best I can. We're just going to glue all of this area up in here. Her dress is going to be permanent. She isn't going to, this will be how I remember her. Maybe when I was like 4 or 5 years old, I would have remembered her in this dress. I probably didn't have too many memories before that of how she looked. Maybe about like so. Now, lift it up, Mary. Just turn that over. I might have to trim that out a little, but I'm liking that. That looks like her a little. Now let's put the dress on the back. Glue. And that's gonna, I'm not gonna color the back. Well, I might color the belt in. I'm not gonna worry too much about this. Well, we'll see when I get there. Let's glue this part of her. Excuse me. Excuse me. I got my brother's sneezes this morning. Well, I've had it the last couple mornings. My brother's got me sneezing. And I'm just going to glue the dress on her. She won't have a lot of outfits. This is how I want to remember her. I'll glue clear on here. Maybe glue the back of the dress too. I need a paper towel. Let's see, was I going to put it this way? Yeah, so I want to glue this side. And I'll probably have to trim this up a little once I get it on there. Hope I'm doing this right. I think I am. Probably not. Probably needed to do the other side. Oh well, it's down there now. It's on there. I'll trim it up and make it fit. And let's pull her off of this paper. I mean, my paper's all gooey. I'm going to throw that away. Let's get a clean one out. Or a partial clean one. All right. Get my pen here. Let's see what I have to trim. Just a little on the front, a little down here. And maybe a little up here on the shoulder. I got it a little too high there. Yeah, I'm going to leave that. And maybe a little over here. And I think I took care of this. Well, no, it needs to be darkened in there. She needs a purse. She needs a purse and shoes. Let's take care of this. So her collar, I'm going to make come around this way. Oh, I see. What did I do here? I need to trim this up. We're just going to darken all of this. I doubt that that collar looked like that in real life, but that's how I'm going to make it. And let's give her a sleeve here. And we're just going to darken those up a little too. And a sleeve in here. And this had more of a V. And a belt. Probably came all the way around here. And we'll just make a couple little lines in there. And her arm moves. I see I need to trim this. There. I would have liked to know my mom as a younger lady, but you don't get that privilege in life. I was born, my mom got married when she was in her 30s. I think she was 30. And I wasn't the first child, I was the third child. So I think I was born 6 years later. So she would have been about maybe 7 years. I have to think about it. My brother is 4 years older than me, and he's 2 years younger than my sister. That would make it 6 years. All right, let's give it some. And let's see. I don't know if it had pleats. I don't think it had pleats in the back. So we're just going to draw lines here. In the front, I remember these black pleats. That is beginning to look like her. Let's darken her hair a little in here. There we go. And she needs some red lips, but I'm not going to worry too much about her eyes at this point. Let's put a bracelet on her hand. And let's put a watch on the other hand. My mom did not wear much jewelry. Let's put a watch. She probably would have had the watch on this hand, but we're putting it on this hand here. We're just going to put a watch band and shoes. I want to give her sandals so bad, but I don't think let's just give her a pair of loafer shoes. She wouldn't have worn heels. My mom was not a heel person. My mom did not wear high heels, let's put it that way. She probably had just plain shoes on. I'll just give her some shoes. Maybe she wouldn't have had socks. Not with this dress. She wore socks, but not with her dress. She's got little feet. Resize the feet. There we go. Should I give her an ankle bracelet just for the fun of it? Now I'm going to leave her feet just the way they are. I feel like she needs something in there, though. Maybe a skinnier foot in here. This seems like it's a little thick. A little skinnier foot. There. Yeah. Let's give her a necklace. Oh, I'm drawing on paint there. Let's give her this one. Now, if I had my red pen out, I'd put some ink on her, but I have to find my red pens. I think I'm pretty happy with her. I think I'm pretty happy with it. Wrong pen. I think I'm pretty happy. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. There she is. There she is on the back. Oh, she needs, where's her bracelet? Let's see, she's wearing a watch band here. Now her arm's on the back. She's white on the back. I'm not going to fool too much with coloring the back of her. I could mix up some more paint, but let's just give her some shoes on the back here. And where does her bracelet? Her watch comes in here. We'll put her watch band on her. And her bracelet comes up here a little. There. I'm pretty proud of her. Probably doesn't look a darn thing like her. But there she is. What time is it? It's 7:47. Wow. So I have this. I'm going to put this up. These will go in my journal. I won't lose my picture of my mom, Dee Dee, I promise. I'm going to put it over here for now because I don't want to mess it up either. Got an address sticking out there. It fell out of my book. All right. So I thought I was going to use this Velcro for the clothes. But that'll be for another time. I thought I was going to use the paper for the clothes. That'll be for another time. Here's the template. There's my glue stick. We'll put this in my art journal. What's this? What's this? We'll put this in my art journal. I could almost dress her again here. Some ribbon. Here's my paint. Put my paint away. Alrighty. So I think I'll put her in my Society of Idea Collector book. These two pieces at least. Let's get that out. I've got stuff all over the place. I got this sketchy sketch. I could put that in my idea book or my art journal, one or the other. I think I'll put these in my art journal and these in my idea book. And I got scraps. I got scraps here. These will go in my art journal. Owls that I did. This is scrap paper. Mary has to do a general cleanup here online. I'm probably boring the bejeebies out of you, but if I don't do something while I'm doing it, I won't get it done afterwards. So I'm just putting the scratch paper away. There. All right, let's get my Society of Idea Collector book out. Wherever I put that. Mary's looking for it. Right here. These are going to go in here. Yes, yes. Move my Rolodex card. I was going to move them and then I didn't get it done. Let's look at chat a little. Hi, Carla. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Gilly. Hi, Mina. Oh, good morning, ladies. Thank you for popping in. Please remember to put your... Oh, thank you, Teresa. Gilly's Art said, it is Anne. She's a very independent woman, so she will love it. What are you guys talking about? Oh, thank you, Gilly. Lovely doll. Thank you, Anne. Gilly said, no, Anne, it's her first place with no roommate. Is that your daughter? She's very excited. And I'm in the process of helping my daughter move, Gilly says. So I don't know if I'll get time to create. Hi, Nakan. Ray D is here. Christmas cards and African dolls sounds like fun crafting, Ray D says. Oh, that does sound interesting. Anne says, I'm working in my paper doll journal, making my African dolls. Oh, very cool, Anne. And Ray D says she's sleeping. Is anybody planning to create today? Gilly asked. And Ray says, no, I'm going to sleep. Nakan came in. Good morning, Nakan. Rhonda's here. Aw, Rhonda. Candy is here. She says, hi, Candy. Pray you're well, Rhonda says. I'm walking my dog and I didn't see you. Oh. Hi, Candy, if you're still around. I'm just kind of reviewing back into chat because when I get busy doing art, I don't get much chatting down. I'm talking to myself, mostly. Mina says, my mom's hair was waist length. She braided it and wrapped it around her head like a crown. Oh, I'll bet that was pretty. How tall am I? I am about 5'8", not quite 5'8", but not quite 7, and probably about 5'7 3/4. Just about 5'8". And this is where Dee Dee went to do her laundry. Dee Dee was in here earlier. So let's put my paper doll. Let's see, I think I'll put the template there, and I think I'll write, you know, I almost don't want to glue her down though. She needs a bobby pin. Yes, she does. She needs a bobby pin. I want to put her in here somehow. I'm thinking about a pocket. How about that piece of transparent piece that I had left? I think I put it in here. How about that in here? And then I could document the day as my mother's birthday. And I could put this in there too. Would that fit? Would that look okay? I don't know if I like that there, because I think I'd like to do a birthday page here. I think I got these tabs, you know, and a bobby pin would be perfect. Let's get a bobby pin out. And you know, I almost think, where's that hit? I don't want, you know, I could put that picture on here, but I wish I had a copy of it. I don't want to ruin that. That's the only one I have of it. So let's go back to this. I don't know if I like that either. Let's just make a, let's make a flag. Let's make a flag. Let me get my fabric scraps out here. Let's see what I have. Let's make a flag here. Let's just tear a strip. Black and white. That'll be good on here. Of course, this is my idea collector journal. And I don't really want to, I'll have to think what I want to do with that. Let's just make a flag here. You know, oh, my Sharpies. I don't have a colored Sharpie with me. I'd like to paint that gold, maybe. Now, let's get this out of my lap. Let's see, where's my gold marker? Is it over here? No. Hold it. Mary's looking. It might be, I might have thrown it down with my pins down here. I'm looking for my gold Krylon pen. Oh, look, I have this as polka dotted. That was brown and gold, though. Oh, I threw stuff in here, and I no longer have pins in here. I have my scissors that I was looking for. I'm looking for my gold Sharpie pen, though. I meant to get some more of those. Mary may just still be looking. Look, I got scissor charm. All my pins are down at the bottom. Ooh, there's a red pen. We can color her lips. I'm looking for my gold pen. I may have to do that later. See, this is why you need to clean up, Mary. You would know exactly where that is. Well, I'm not going to find it. I'm not going to look anymore. I found everything else. All right. I don't see one up here. I thought I had some extras, but I don't see it. I'm looking. I have a gold pen, but it's, well, it is metallic, but it's a, I don't know how permanent that would be. This is adult. No, this is for Forever in Time. I think somebody sent this to me. Let's open this up a little. Well, I don't know. I'll wait. I found everything else. Let's color her lips. Let's give her a little bit of a red lip. Just to give her a little color there. Yeah. Alrighty. I was making the flag. I guess I'm not done yet on this page. I think I want to make a happy birthday page for her. I was making a flag. And let's just give it a tie. There we go. But how am I going to attach this? I don't trust tape. Mary's thinking. Excuse me while I think. I thought I had some fabric washi. Oh, you guys, I have so much junk out. Let's see what I have here. That's going in my sewing journal. I was looking for my, let's make a, I don't know. I don't want to take the time to make washi tape, but this, I got this last week, last week. And this mimics pillow ticking. And in the last Piecework magazine, they had embroidery on pillow ticking, and I thought I would do something like that. But this, I was looking at this would be make a nice washi piece here to hold that in. But that's, I don't want to do it now. What else did I get? I got some of that, some more of that. I tried to get the resin, but they sold out. This is iced enamels. I got a different color. I got the turquoise and black this time. I want to do more, and I got more charms. Well, Mary's still looking. This is what I do when I'm off on my, I guess I'm not done with my mom's birthday page yet. I thought I had washi tape. In here. Is this it? No. It's fabric. But it's not what I want. Excuse me while I rattle my bags again. I'm looking for something to use as a Mary's thinking. I've had such experience with the taping this down and then it comes up again. Maybe I'll just staple it and then put tape over it. Let's do that. I gotta move on. You should see my room. It's a mess again behind me. Looking for paper this morning. 61, 62. Let's just staple this here and I'll put washi tape over it. Because I'm not going to put anything little in there that will maybe staple it up here. Because I want to see, I want her to fit in there and I want her to show. I should put a card in there. A happy birthday card. We'll see what. Guess I'm not done with this yet. Might as well play until 9 o'clock on this. This is going to go on one of my journals. I want to keep it out. So, there's the staple. And what kind of washi do I want? This is black. I guess I'm still playing. There's my paper doll that I made, though. This is Christmas. That's Tim Holtz. That's kind of cool. This would add some color to it. I think that's Christmas. I'm looking for tape. That's kind of pretty. It's wide. That's Christmas. And that's kind of pretty. That would add color too. I need to throw away some of this stuff in here that's just taking up room in my drawer. That's pretty. That would add color to it. All right, let's stop. Let's make a decision. Hold the phone. Let me get the door shut here. What do I want to use? I'm leaning toward that. I like a little color. I'm going to save that for another time. I think I'm going to go with this one. Put all my washi tape on trays to fit in this drawer rather than trying to. It'd be easier to find. All right. Oh, and I got this. So let's see if I can find the beginning of this right here. And I think I'll, yeah, glue it down. Let's start here. Maybe put this towel here just in case. And let's glue this side first. Because washi is not meant for, washi is meant to be like a temporary type thing. You guys know that. Now, let's see if I can get it halfway straight here. I think that's pretty good. Now let's trim it off. No, just leave Mom out here. And trim it off up here. And then run a little glue right in here. And put this down. Barely covers that staple. There's my other pen. Cut down a little. Oh, that's good enough for my journal. Now I want to do this side here just a little. About the same amount. And it needs to come down more. Hard to see. About like that. We'll see how this stays in. I'm not so sure about it, but we'll see. So I flipped these journal pages an awful lot. And one more piece here, down here. Oops, that's too much. Maybe just a tad bit lower. Now we'll leave it like that. Oh, we'll leave that there. Shall we? Fold it under a little. There we go. I don't know how this is going to stay, but we'll see. All right, so she'll fit in here. I made a flag somewhere here. Where she is, your foot's not going in there. Mom, your foot's not going in there. Oh yeah, the flag looks like a scarf, huh? Almost, doesn't it? It's the wrong way. The fabric's going the wrong way. Now, I think I'll write. With my Sharpie pen that I like so well. Oh, let's write September 23rd. (2021). I want to make sure I have this right. Let's 2021 minus 1914. I'm not so good at this. 10, 9, 10, 1. That's how that goes. 2021 minus 1914. 7. I was saying 109. She would be 107. I thought that she'd be 107, not 109. So today is my mother's birthday. I guess I'm going to take this out. If she were still with us, I'll say, if she were still with us, she would have been 107 years old. We gave her 2 more years of being young. This is a paper doll I created of her as I'm just going to put remember her when I was about 6 years old, 5 or 6 years old. She had this, and if I could go through all the old photos, I think there's a photo of her wearing this dress. I'm going to fix this flag a little. It's bothering me. Maybe if I just move it down a little, like that. Oh, her foot's cut. She had a black and white polka dot dress. That I always liked. And then I'm just going to write Happy Birthday, Mother on here. Happy Birthday, Mother. And then I'll put Love Mary on here. I now use my total name, Meridel. Once she said she heard me talking to a recruiter on the phone and trying to get that recruiter to pronounce my name. And later she said, I should have named you something different. And I said, no, Meridel is fine. I'm happy with my name. So the bobby pin is more on the dress than on the... There we go. Now, what am I going to do with this? This is just a template, but I don't know if I want that in there. Let's just put a bobby pin on it. Let's just put a bobby pin on it. I'll decide later. I could do something with... Let's do it this way. I want to put created 9/23/21. Created a paper doll of my mother. That's all I'm going to put, just to document that I did that. I need week 14 idea. Now I'm just going to put this in here. Very, very boring to you guys probably, but I'm glad I got my weekly assignment done. And I could tuck that in a little bit more. Maybe I will put that bobby pin on this, but then it messes up her scarf. There. All right, let's shut that up. Get it off my desk. What time is it? It's 8:22. Let's put some of this stuff in my journal. And they laugh. If Mary can find her journal, she will. I push things all around while I'm working. There's my paper pad that I looked all over for this morning. My journal must be over here. No. No. Where'd my journal go to? Well, that's frustrating. Where's it at? I had it out this morning. I guess I won't do it. We'll do it later. Let's go put my mom's picture away before I lose that. Of course, I have to pick things up along the way because I threw everything on the floor looking for paper pads. All right, my mom's picture is safe. My journal, we don't know what happened to it. I don't know how I can lose things so quickly. It's not here, honest. All right, let's settle down, Mary. Here it is. It's under the scrap paper. I found it. I'm surprised you are still with me. Carla says, Mary, I'm not bored at all. Phew, thanks, Carla. It's sweet watching you create a paper doll of your mom. Aw, hi, Roy. Roy says, I saw a hack about finding the end of paper tape rolls. They used the small tabs of those bread bags. Yeah, I saw that too. I'm not sure how that would work for me, but that was a good hack, wasn't it? All right, I'm just going to put some stuff in my journal here. Open it up this way because I like to keep, some of this stuff that I create, because I'll go back through these journals and go, oh yeah, I remember that. And, my art journal is not necessarily just art pages. So let's find, there's old Herschel. I lost his hose. My Herschel paper doll. See what happens? See, I put this in with tape as a pocket. And it, I'm just not so impressed with these pockets anymore. The tape doesn't seem to hold. And it holds on to things. I'm going to staple this. I could glue it. Let's glue it. Where's that glue? Over here. It does not, this is not, you would think it would be, but it's not really that good for making pockets. I've found that I lose a lot of my pockets. Now I'm just going to let this stuff sit here for a while that dries, because all that stuff is going to go back in there. What did I do with the glue? Let's put this back together before I lose that. Mary's losing her head this morning. All right, let's find a page. Now this one looks okay, but I'm not going to mess with it. This was from Keisha. This was from Judy. Here's my African paper doll. African stencil. I'm going to take her out and put with my stencils behind me. I'm wondering if I can't strengthen this a bit more. I hate to cover that up. I'll think about it. I might put something transparent there. Let's tear this. I might use that as scrap. We're just going to put this lady in there. Now that tape works good for just putting things down. And let's put this other one on the other side. Let's just rip it out here. No, let's cut it. This is just really stuff I'm not really ready to throw away yet. And it reminds me of what I did. And I really don't want to put it in my idea collector journal, because I've already got that idea in there. And this, I want to put that owl postcard in there. Let's see, I think that goes, this goes here, that goes there, and these go. I kind of like the idea of putting that owl on there to strengthen the page a little. We'll think about that. I could put this on here. Something like that, just to document that I worked on those owl postcards, which are over there, which I need to address. And then over here, I don't know, maybe something like that, just to remind me. Let's cut this too. Let's just, this was my sketch to get me started. This was the sketch that got me started. And I was sketching her off of one of these photos. I was sketched this off of that with that hat. But then as I was working on it, I remembered today was my mother's birthday. So I got off on doing my mother here. Something like this. We'll do it like that. And I think I'm just going to tack, because I don't think gluing in, I think I'll just tack these in with tape. I don't really need them to be glued down. We'll start out with this one. Cut thread on there. Tape catches on to stuff, that's for sure. We'll put this right in here, I think. And then we'll do this one. And this one will come in between. Something like that. And then I'll document. I'll say sketches from my mother's paper doll, weekly assignment 15. Weekly idea 15. Can't get used to calling them ideas. Although they are ideas. I'll put getting an idea for a paper doll. I decided on doing one of my mother because today was her birthday. That's what I'll document it as. And we'll put this one down a little, I think. Yes, and then I'll document in there. Yes, yes. Don't know if I have her head up there or in here. I think in here would be better. Gosh, I can't believe how fast the month of September is going by. How fast September is going. Pretty soon it'll be October. You know, and Halloween stuff has been out on the shelf almost all month. I truthfully don't think they should bring the Halloween stuff out until at least October 1st. Because we've almost already feel like we've had Halloween. And we really haven't even had September yet. I truthfully don't think that they should bring... I can kind of understand the school stuff being out early. Because, you know, in some areas, school starts in the middle of August. Almost. I'm going to tear this just a little. So I can understand school stuff being out in July. But I can't really understand why they have to put all that Halloween stuff out in the, really, almost the beginning of September. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like Halloween is come and gone. And it's not even October 1st yet. I think they jump it a little. And I can kind of understand Christmas in July because Christmas in July, but not too much. So you almost feel like you've had your holiday before it comes. I guess you get 2 or 3 or 4. There we go. All right, so now let's write 9/23/21. Sketches, sketching, and getting ideas for hashtag society. Oh, I should put, well, I'll do that later. Society of Idea Collectors. Weekly, and I'm scribble writing this. Weekly idea number 15. Make a paper doll and dresser. And dress it, I should say. I ended up with a paper doll of my mother. Today is her birthday. All right. That's good. just a little note. I'll try to read it more when, and I'll go, what was that? What was I scribbling? Let's put this down. This was a template for my postcard, but in this was more of a tannish color I ended up with. This was just the template. This is kind of how I fill my art journals, not so much with pages of art other than pages of things that I do. Some pages of art in here, but not, you know, I don't just flip from one page to another and create an art journal page per se with a quote and a, I do have a collage page in here. These tend to be more record keepers or keepers. For me, for now. It's kind of a place to put things. A place to put things. I think I'm going to put these owls. This was an owl card that I carved, and I was stamping it off, and this was a pattern for that. He's going to go down in there. So we... how did I start out? I started out doing 2 arcads this morning. We talked about we looked at the new art journaling magazine that came. I created my paper doll. I don't know what else I did. That's about it, I think I did this morning. I sure appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. Oh, there's Becky. She says, I've been here a while. Anna's the only one to see me. Slip in. You snuck in, Becky. How are you doing? You didn't stream yesterday, I don't think, did you? I was gone all day, almost of the day yesterday. We were gone. So... I was kind of glad that you decided not to stream. What happened to my owl? He's going to go here. And I think I'm going to put the tape on the paper first. They're saying good morning to Becky. She says, I've been here. Nobody saw me slip in. Well, you snuck in. You snuck in. Of course, when I'm arting here, I don't look at chat too much. I have to stop and read chat because I'm not that talented. All right, let's put this. Make sure I get all the tape covered. Put that there. Now this is going to have to... Do I want to put it there and put my owl on top of that? No, I think I like it better over here like this. Put my owl there. And I'm just kind of, I'm not really gluing these things down. I'm putting them in my journal, just kind of tacking them in. You did not stream yesterday. Becky says, I did not. I'm working on a video about the dresses. Oh, I can't wait to see that video, Becky. Becky says, hello to everybody. Roy says, hi, Auntie. Next time you come in the main entrance instead of the employee service store, you've earned it. Yes, you have. Roy, you're so funny. I did get your email, Roy. Our time for, or not our time for art, our Fourth Art Saturday is coming up. Today is Thursday, so it'll be coming up this coming Saturday. I'm kind of waiting to see if one more person is going to stream, But as it is now, I think we have 8 or 9 people, not streaming, doing videos. It's a video hop, not a live stream hop. And the theme is teachers. And I'm waiting to see if one more person is going to hop with us. But I think we have 8 or 9 people, which I think is a good size for a hop. I've got to get the links ready and put out there yet for the folks to pick up. But I've been waiting on one more video or to see if one more person's going to hop with us. There we go. Right there. That just adds a little spot in there. Maybe I'll tack this down a little. It's bothering me. Put a little piece of tape there and one here on the corners. Oh, Becky did this project called Dress a Girl. She made what, 15 dresses? Around that many. Little girl dresses. They are so cute. And Ann Lar will be opening up her craft room at 10. I might come in, Ann, and just sit there and inventory boxes, but I'll probably have the sound off. Well, the first hour, yeah, that strengthens this page. And let's see, let me write on here. Let's see, owl postcards. And I'll just put Mary Abrams, Meridel Abrams, 9. And I'm just going to put 23 because that's today's date. Just to kind of document. So I think, let's go back to this page. I think I can put this in here now, just to get them in. What's this? My house's row. We have to fix Herschel, but I'm not this morning. I have to hunt. So there's my journal. And I could do something more with this. Could put some leaves in there. You know what I got? I got this at the dollar store. And I thought this would be so pretty. Maybe I'll just, if I take, let's do a little cutting here. Mary! Yes, I'm going to cut. And I think I want it a little curvy here. And let's just cut this. And I think this will come out this way. Let's put it right in there. I kind of like that. And then I got this that says, "Let your dreams fly." I'm not sure where I'm going to put that. It needs to be smaller. Let's cut it off. This I can throw away. Although, is that on tape? No. What is it? That is sticker. Let's save this for edging. throw this away. We'll save the edges here because they are on sticker, and I could see putting those on my archives. This is how we save stuff. Throw that away, and I'll put this in my scrap bag. Put that in my scrap bag. Here's my scrap bag. It's huge. It's huge. I just keep adding to it, but at least it's all in a bag. Let's just fold that, put it in there. I'll be doing an arcade or a cluster or something, and I'll go, oh, this is perfect. Put that in there. Zip it up, close it up fast. Close it up fast. All right, this still says, let your dreams fly. I don't know if I want it on there. It doesn't quite, I was cutting it though. Let's finish cutting it. And it's got an embossed area on there, but I don't know if I like it there. I might put this in my trash bag too. Just save it for something else because I really don't like it. Well, if I put it on there, I'd put it right in there. Fits best right there. I know, let's throw all these little scrappies away. They just accumulate on my desk. If I never threw these away, I'd be frustrated. Look at them all. There's a little... Scrappy, scrappy. Throw all those scraps away, Mary. Look at them all. They're all going in the bag. I can't decide. I really don't think that fits there. I kind of like it just like this. And, you know, I don't know if that's going to stick onto here. Maybe I just don't have it down there. Oh, look, I've got black paper here. I don't want to work on this sheet because it's, well, I might work on this side. I kind of like it just being a flip. I think this is Shannon's doodling, but I'm not sure now. Because I mixed up all my papers. I was playing with a book report cover, I think there, a sheet protector cover. This is another pocket. Playing a house game there. Pretty thing from Keisha. Art card from Judy and Anne. I think that came from Anne. Here's another pocket with... I'm saving this bird for my Art Nouveau journal. There's a bird in there, but I think there's a... I want to do an African. There's an African. I'm going to keep those out. And these are going to go... I've been wanting birds for my Art Nouveau journal. There's a page there that needs another bird on it. So there's a pocket. This is page I did today. That is definitely Shannon Green. There's a piece here. This came from Danny. I heard from Danny, Becky, you probably did too. Danny is moving to Arizona, and she's busy getting ready to move. And her little dog, she's taking care of her little dog. He's having some, he's an older dog, I think. And she's caring for that little dog. So she said she didn't have much time to art lately. That's why we haven't heard from her. What did Carla say? You can either craft or read chat, but doing both is not possible. That's why people stream in pairs. Yeah, I'd like to stream in pairs, but StreamYard doesn't work very good on my phone. That's true. Very true. So I continue to stream on just talking to you and not really reading much chat until I get done. And there's a bird that I did. This is Shannon Green for sure. I put Shannon Green papers in here and some Lucia papers, I think. So I still have a lot. That's the reason I'm looking through this, is that I'm looking to see how much paper I have got. I've got a page here. This was a collage page that I did. Here's my African ladies. All my African ladies here. My sketches and stencils. I sketched them first. Oh, they really fold out here. This is a fold out. I was pretty happy with how that stencil turned out. You know what I don't have in here yet is a printout of my little gnome creature. Maybe I should do that in the next 5 minutes. I'll wait till well, tomorrow night, I guess. So I have some blank pages there to work on. I still got a few blank pages. Here's my gnome here, my gnome stamp, my foam stamp. I did find that. I was playing with the foam stamp. Oh yeah, I did put my gnome in here. Here's my little gnome. I don't have to worry about stenciling. Here's the sketch. I want to do here. Here's the stencil, which is okay. It wasn't quite as detailed as the sketch, but let me tell you, those little things are hard to cut with an X-Acto knife, those little pieces. I was working at it. But I think I like the sketch better than I like the stencil. Here I was playing with Johnny's stencil. This came from Shannon Green, her map paper, her blueprint. I think this is Shannon Green here. I mean, her work. And that's the end of it. So I did a little flip of my September journal here. We're going to have to think about putting together October's journal. Let me fold this up and I'll come out and let's see. I wanted to do a thumbnail of my mother's paper doll. So let me get that out. Get this scrap. Still scrap on my desk. Let's put this one away now that I found it. And let's get out my Society of Idea Collector. And we're going to use this page as my thumbnail, and I'll just put it out like that. Okay. Maybe down a little. Let's look at chat. Say goodbye to everybody. I think Ann Laura is opening her room in her group on Facebook. And I think I'm out there and work on inventory in some of those boxes. Thank you, Becky. Becky said October, November, December. You could use the cover I made for you. I could. I'll have to think about that, Becky. Yeah. I have to find it. I think I might have inventoried it though, so it's probably in one of those boxes. I think I inventoried it, so I'll get it out. I might do it in November though, or I might do it for my December daily. That would be pretty for my December daily because it's got a lot of red in it. I might do that for my December daily, Becky. I was thinking I would use those needlepoint things that I got from Pearl for October. There's one that will make a pretty one for October. I think your piece that you sent to me, that cover, I think I'll say that for my December daily. Was Laura in here? Carla's here, Brenda's here, Bootsy's here. There's Laura. Hey. Yeah, scraps for clusters. I knew that. Let's see. Next time, Auntie, you have to come in the main entrance, Roy says. Aunt Becca's working on videos of her dresses. I can't wait to see that. Mary, craft stories, you need Halloween items early so that you have time to make them before the craft fairs for the holidays. Now, that's a good point. People that do craft fairs need things before the holidays if they're making things yeah, that's a good point, Carla. Becky says, because inventory is fragile and retail is based on margins, and getting that fragile inventory out first will give the highest margins. It's all about the money. Well, that's true. I have to laugh because yesterday when my brother and I went to Walmart, we went to the one, we didn't go to our local Walmart. We went to the one up where he goes to the VA. And boy, I'll tell you, you had to go around you know how they have the aisles going this way and then they kind of have a center aisle there? Well, you could walk down the center aisle, but you couldn't cut through. All the way down there, every time there was a little break, they'd have a stack of boxes. And they had a lot of boxes, and my brother was looking for long sleeve tees. And we looked and we looked and we looked and we looked. We finally found some, but I said, maybe they're in all those boxes. Mary's familiar with boxes. I think I want the scarf to point down a little like that. Let's see, what else is going on out here before I say goodbye? Not good if you put a lot in your pockets. Yeah, I put a lot of junk in my journal pockets, it seems like. That tape just rips right off. Nakan was here. And then we're back to where Carla said she wasn't bored with all my art, thank goodness. Becky has to run to the store quick. Thank you, Brenda. All right, everybody, I'm going to say good morning. Don't forget, Anna's opening her craft and chat room in Facebook. Have a great day. Bye. Oh, thank you, Melissa. Hi, Melissa. Thank you very much. Bye.